not let.
Will I think so. We are live.
Have put.
मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ कि इसको बिल्ड करना है मुझे यार। क्या यार, इतना लंबा क्वेस्ट, सब क्वेस्ट भी तो कितने सारे हैं इस रीजन के। लेट्स सी।
Maybe it's the come to think of. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes? If I make it out of here, I'm going to check
without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the...
Are you okay? If something's bugging you...
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have...
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense.
To be honest, but with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world she loved over the last few days. But by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to over...
I don't know if this... I could be surrounded. Later on, all we can do... So...
Thank you.
But what do you... That's just the... Like I said before, our songs have been... So I made the... Could you?
हाँ डोड, गाना तो तू गाई हो मत, मैं सुनूंगा लेकिन अभी घंटा Genshin इम्पैक्ट हम पे कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक मारता है।
I've actually never... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us and follow this song back. No wonder. It's getting late. Okay, of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodia Nitsa sing again. Before I fall asleep, I should...
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
ये है हमारा ट्रैवलर, द मेन
No
कैरेक्टर।
time for questions.
बेवकूफ, लूजर, यूजलेस, तेरे बस की नहीं है कुछ भी।
All right.
बहन तू ऐसी तैसी अपने आप को नहीं बचा पा रहा।
Sort of. Yup.
A bit more than a buck.
Sure I do.
यूजलेस कैरेक्टर वाला, घंटे का कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट।
It's
बंदे ने
nice to
एक
meet you,
फाइट
by the
नहीं
way.
जीती अभी तक। मुझे समझ में नहीं आता
It's nice to meet
क्यों
you.
खेलता हूँ मैं वैसे गेम, जब मुझे
Alright.
मेन
There's
कैरेक्टर
no
से
time to
खेलना
waste.
ही नहीं है। तो
Black mist is already
क्यों?
catching up. We need to
What
avoid
the
it.
hell, dude?
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Nightmare won't be able to get to us. Sleep. Shh. It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on! Traveler!
फिर पहल दिया
Don't
इसको।
let you die like
और
this.
भाई साहब, क्या लूजर है ये।
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. I can go no.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That no.
But
Go. No.
इसकी वजह से वो बेचारी बच्ची मर जाएगी। घंटे का कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट। भाई साहब, मैं गेम में होता ना सबसे पहले इसको मार दिया होता जान से। मार दिया उसको भी। मानूस।
This wasn't.
Take a long. I suspected you. And you, little hunter.
Now you're just Where was all this
Is that a...
after all the Valerian meat, but first. Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily, but Mr. Chuganov. Tonya, how... Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his...
No.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you...
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. You're in that night, but thinking back on...
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie?
Curses.
The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. the locals. It's not a very... After a while, so one day, he agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. Tonya. Yeah, after all of that, I'm sorry.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, when we escaped, so when you first, I thought he must have... At least you remember now it's you.
And the truth of the matter, my daughter's name, she, after Iskra passed. One day when I soon discovered...
Nothing more than a... So explain your...
The night before last, combined with the snow cough, but the year... That was the final straw for me. So, poor Miss...
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare Mitia's gone? The others, I can make my peace with. I just want her to live. I'll be damned. Not again!
Mr. Juvenile, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy.
No!
Well, at this point, despite all the... Since the day I'm very... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. It's them that you... Well then... I suppose this...
You're leaving already?
My name is Patashka. Feels strange.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Tuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of inhib... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know.
Wait.
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die first?
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should...
Is this really the... All right, fine.
Am I hearing? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few... Whatever lies...
I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater... Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person.
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the condition...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what when I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of... I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real one. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is? The Requiem. Dreams can't... Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Of course. Then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. While an endless, infinite snowstorm... It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were. When... Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that...
So all our...
Hard to say. The presence of those...
If one yours... Huh. No one...
That's further proof that...
No. That's
I still find it...
Exactly. I racked my brain... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw some... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the... I guess... This was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you...
It's... Renova. The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Sneznayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as...
I heard a similar...
That's right.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? When I first saw this note,
So, the Grim Reaper...
By that logic... Identifying the Grim Reaper is... No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha?
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that. What if someone else found the investigation report first?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was... And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions.
He still won't admit it. Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is... If the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the...
Nothing. No. No. That's right. Right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, Alosha... when all this began,
क्या
right
creepy
after the performance
वे
ended and the
क्या है ये
snowstorm began
creep
to pick up.
भाई
No
साहब
one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bot, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Demoth walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So, Mr.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one.
Not bad. Well,
Alosha?
You're the Grim.
I am no such tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being one,
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your.
your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related. You cursed us? When?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed. Those angels from the past are to blame for their reckless renovation.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just a.
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishment, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death. To be considered, my work encompasses. You must also hear too the ley. But this effect but if souls, then they will remain forever suspended between life and death. No longer.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your.
Mitya sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriating. Work is work, I get it. There are times.
that's a rather unique. Due to the revealing my. Then there was the.
That's what I don't understand.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the centuries of obsession accumulated during this It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. Only then, with my
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact. Anyway, that is more of a Meanwhile, as both issue and, of course.
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley line.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Was the second to walk into this during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused every unexplainable phenomenon. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm. We thought it was all over, but a lot happened. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Although Mitya did the void in the lake. Come to think of it, and Renova, looking back, no one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only Mitya and I remain. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are...
The Water Imp's song threw things up. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned. I suppose that...
That just leaves you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body for a descender like you. who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving my...
One last question.
Death above to me. It is...
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill, merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
मारा लड़के ने क्या ऐसी तैसी जान तो है थोड़ी बहुत तब भी यार मुझे चाहिए ट्रैवलर को देखना है यार इसके लेवल तक
How are you holding up?
What happened?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya? Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death, if just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not... Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentions that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that
they say that
that must be how... This also aligns to those unaware of the This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die? Right. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I can't remember what it was, but I think it was... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friend. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even agreed.
I'm finally... I should keep...
Wait. The atmosphere. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss... He's the director of the Fatui. His authority...
How long ago did he leave? And
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
the Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. I'm surprised he came in.
Then lead the way.
Okay, let's... It's just up ahead.
No.
I was hardly... I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount.
If you say...
Let's go.
Hey,
एक सेकंड
who are you?
तेरी ऐसी की तैसी
Part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access.
लोग
What do you think
तेरी
you're
तो
doing?
कुत्ते के बच्चे पाइमॉन का पूरा आएगा पाइमॉन का पूरा आएगा
I'll make short work with you. Listen.
चल लाड़ में
Let us have faith.
So soon.
Let me hear you tremble.
From dead.
Your sins denounced. Your Majesty.
I still...
Where are you coming from?
Nowhere to hide! Did it too long.
This is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better.
The style doesn't really look like the Japanese hidden, though.
They must have
We're in for a tough fight. Just what are you guys trying to do here? Mission over. You're pretty sharp. Time for the big one. Time for the big one. Couldn't time for the big one. Couldn't fix it.
over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
A big star from the theater.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning? Like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
And Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the...
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
We need to hurry.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
I'll make short work of you.
What's going on? It's the curse of Odette. Is this? I need to find a way back to. Odette? Odette? No signs of. Did Odette? Thank you, but. Sure enough, everyone here is. Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape my nervous nerves either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. He works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
अबे तो जगह तो बताएगा कहाँ होगी वो बेवकूफ तेरे बस की वो भी नहीं है
Found her. Paimon really is here.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not enter a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization...
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
डिसेंडर ऐसा है जो ऐसी तैसी किसी को मार भी नहीं सकता है। डिसेंडर केवल स्लाइम को मारेगा।
So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me.
डिसेंडर बोलते
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? I missed you, Paimon. It was... You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Sneznaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Meteor, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Sneznaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the Heavenly Principle.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved as expected, though. The moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps, but as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental, but now, after already being forced, as long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be...
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying... even...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle. Our goal.
The Fatui... wanna shout?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal. What kind of road will that lead Sneznaya?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the Curse of Death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality on...
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not...
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And, if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the...
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Thank you. Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui...
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to...
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principle. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and...
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has never...
Oh. Paimon? You're okay? Long story short, yep, Paimon's all... That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards... So, I returned the...
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body, so...
That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be anyway. And now that things here are all taken care...
Ah, Director Chuganov. This is the Our calculation...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for the... Start preparing to... I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed, considering that Lelik did what they did for... Lelik will be... The purpose of this note, even with projects, we act only...
We act...
You mean...
Just thinking out, I've never... I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds...
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it. You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach. I'm hardly the most maternal figure. Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance. Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation. Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosalie. If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this. I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Creation of Celestia. She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun, or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna do. Hey, hurry up!
You've spent the last.
Says who? Paimon's is Angela. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Sneznaya. Wait, the local Sneznaya books look.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls!
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. There you are.
Hi, Mom will grab. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at?
I know that void.
Yeah! The jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up. Thanks for...
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you? Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I did...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about...
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to...
I'm sorry, Tonya.
Although the mix... Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see...
The best is yet to...
Huh? What kind of review is... Hey!
Ready? Not good enough.
For real? Come on!
I'm sorry, but this is next.
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. The standard, if this was how they ran it. Because the pain.
Next.
I'm up.
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Paimon's with you. This is definitely a job for the rope.
Next.
Ah, it's Archon.
Pass.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before? Please, follow me for... Judging by the look of your firearms, you must be familiar with the Shadow Realm, and well aware of the danger. My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm. To eliminate with this device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that...
So, that's what this meant. Yeah.
In fact, as long as it's...
In that case... Traveler?
I see. Well, if it's a deal breaker... Ma'am, I'm here to report that we found a suitable... James...
No, don't blame yourself. Her Majesty arranged the special recruitment. Sneznaya is a great nation.
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond simply pitching in where the official... Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. He might just be the person we need.
Him?
Second, let me just set me up.
Diplomacy has been breached! Where's the... Reload!
Commander!
Defenses have been breached!
Safe.
Pull back! You thought I was gonna miss! Front line, disengage! Oh, you! Reload! Over! Fall back! Where's the... Another step. Charge! Front line, disengage!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort. Encouragement. When it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, that's cool. Here's how I allocate. Energy on a job. 70% goes.
मुझे ना इधर जाना है. इधर जाऊं कैसे मैं? इधर कैसे जाना है?
Investigating. 10% to making a final decision, and the remaining for execution.
एक चीज है मेरे पे. दिया का है मेरे पास से.
I got you, boss.
4. बड़ा. ये क्या था?
Hey, not a bad haul.
चल भी रहा है।
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have. Burn it down!
ये भी है। पिघल रहा है।
Something to add to my collection.
अच्छा गलत कर रहा हूँ मैं, अभी पागल ही हूँ ना वैसे। रोड में क्या पूरा घूम के जाना है क्या? ये क्या पेट ही दे ना 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 गल बोला भैया। जाना तो यहीं से है। ए भाई तो मैं दिया से यूज करके देखता हूँ मैं। What if क्योंकि ड्रैगन स्पाइन पे तो मैं आराम से था। सभी मर जाते हैं क्या? मुझे चेक करना पड़ेगा। क्या पीटी है ना, जॉन से वीडियो लगाओ वन साइड। तो कितनी देर का ऐड है? समझ में तो आई मुझे कुछ, बाकी मुझे नहीं पता कैसे। अबे मेरा ट्रैवलर ही खो जाता है ब्रो। ट्रैवलर कहाँ गया तू दोस्त?
Just what will we come across?
भाई तो ऐसे डरा है। सारे हैं यहाँ पे तो यार। ये स्टैमिना ही खत्म हो गया बेवकूफ तेरा। अरे यार उसके ऊपर चढ़ जाना। एक और ये वाला किधर है मैं? अबे यार कट सी। चुप हो जा, चुप हो जा, चुप हो जा। पहले सारे वे पॉइंट्स अनलॉक करूंगा, फिर देखता हूँ, फिर शायद एक्सप्लोरेशन। या हो गया सारे ये completed ओ अब मुझे बस ये क्या है यहाँ से वो तो नहीं मिलेगा हाँ एक एक दो तीन पता नहीं मुझे लग रहा है ये ना वहाँ पे चढ़ गया क्या Patience is the key.
Phew.
Is this really necessary?
तेरा पप्पा तो करके अरे यार ऑलमोस्ट क्या क्यों यहाँ पे है ही नहीं अबे यार मेरे साथ ही क्यों होता है ऐसा और नहीं वाह ये सब तो हो गया। पहले आज मैं वैसे क्रायो कंपास कैसे लेते हैं? You get the cryo compass by raising Sneznaya mating point to level 1. अच्छा इनसे मिलेंगे। ऑफर स्टेज ऑफ स्टेज 30 डन। रा 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 पा नहीं करता। अबे नहीं करता तो पहले ये सब। हाँ मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? पहले वे पॉइंट्स करता हूँ। मेरे पास पड़े हुए भी हैं क्रायो वाले ऐसे 27
Show me mine! Shut up! Run! Just you! Faster!
Something to add to my collection.
मोटे बाल चला जा। भालू तेरी ऐसी की तैसी मुझे मार रहा। तो हो गया, अब ये वाले करने हैं। काश एक वो मिल जाती ना, गाड़ी वाड़ी। एक सेकंड है, ये क्या है? कुत्ता क्यों आ रहा है वो स्लेज लेके? इसको कुत्ते को पकड़ो सबसे पहले। ये कुछ और ही चीज है।
Strange footsteps.
Natland doesn't have places like this.
लेना इस साइड का। नहीं अभी तो है, इधर के करता हूँ पहले ये वाले।
So we're doing this the hard way. Rev the engine. Hit.
वाला या ये खोलना पहले ये कर दो। पहले तो मैं ये ढूंढूं ऐसी की तैसी। इसके अंदर जाऊंगा कैसे? जगह है भी? रास्ता ही नहीं है फिर तो। अबे भाई साहब कितनी तेज एचपी लेता है। अब इस वाले पे जाना है ना।
The flame!
दो कदम भी नहीं चलने देगा मुझे।
Is this right? अभी ऊपर कहाँ से जाऊंगा मैं? ओ ये क्वेस्ट पे छोड़ देता हूँ मैं पहले जाके।
ये वाला फिलहाल के लिए अभी रहने देता हूँ। अब तक चले जाता हूँ इधर की तरफ। अबे यार गड़बड़ हो गई। ऊपर वाले स्टेशन पे चलना था। ये भी हो गया, अब ये वाला करना है। इधर ये तो हो गए। अब ये वाली साइड करता हूँ मैं, पहले ये वाला करता हूँ। इसके एंट्रेंस इधर कहीं से है कहीं। अंडरग्राउंड ये एंट्रेंस
Everything has a price.
पर जा ही नहीं सकते यहाँ से क्वेस्ट एरिया कोई बात
Show me what you...
अभी एक्टिवेट करना है इसके लिए फास्टेस्ट वाला ये ज्यादा पास पड़ेगा अबे
face my fists? Looking for trouble?
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Curse you! Curse you! Curse you!
Want me to come along? Benefits to the life of library.
You really are electric, Bowie?
Rev the engine!
इसके ऊपर ये अंदर तो नहीं, अबे ये नीचे की तरफ है बे। ले जाओ ट्रेन में।
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
अबे यार मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ। ये वाली
Show me! Shut up! Run faster.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
यानी कि ये भी नहीं खोल सकता। मैंने choice थोड़ी देर का ब्रेक लेते हैं, 2.5 घंटे से खेल। Hello, hello. अबे, 0 कोई बात नहीं, लगे रहेंगे हम। ना 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 ना। ये वाला तो अनलॉक होना ही नहीं था। ये करना है।
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Sneznayan wilds. Well, they aren't legitimate organizations like the... Here in Sneznaya, rumor has it that's all for smuggling, of course. Don't worry. Once the crystal... And as for me, they can't trace this back to me. Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing. It's always good. Good boy. And how about Claude? So, the game... Looks like I'll have to go, Traveler. Hide over there and wait for my signal.
ओह अच्छा। अरे यार मैं पॉज करना क्यों भूल गया?
Where'd you come from, kid? What are you? I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to warm...
Save it, kid. You better scram or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners out.
The heck do you mean?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go.
Ready to take. Show me where to go. Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! Curse you!
See where they hit the crystal.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Not a single... A key and a... Hold on to the car. Makes sense if you think about it. Sure. There's nothing here. This ice... No, this ice is fresh. Probably 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the horde. No problem. Sure enough, there's the path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced...
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are there gang members here too? Not just yet.
I said stay back! All of you!
Hey, cool.
Not a chance! The East Myloff family will get their fair share for old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show—
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot? Bet you tried to get it.
So what?
Old Sire is...
What about late—
Ugh.
Look, the old times have been tough.
All right.
Don't you dare!
Stop.
We're all playing. You never meant to let. We weren't the ones who. But it looks like they'll. Antiques! Oh, save it.
Looks like we've run valuable antiques. We can't just hand antiques out to the village. Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me the curse you!
What the?
Curse you! Curse yourself! Curse you! Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. Let's go take a look at... Antiques was right. If you're curious, this thing cleared, but with this barrier...
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right
An access card. Wait, that card we found...
Watch out.
Everything else is still. Clearly this card is very important. I just wonder why. I guess we'll just have to head... What is it? It's clearly not from this. Nothing else around here looks that... I remember now. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device. Not sure. Since the Fey gangs... So warm. Tagarin.
Smart choice now.
So you came right...
Shut it! The boss will... I'm not leaving with... Don't tell me you're...
You're overcomplicated.
Don't play game nowadays.
Tagarin.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you?
No one. So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch? Well, it really is unique. This place makes a... This look... Oh, I'm sure... But I'm also... Question for you. With the sprawling will... So, you're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you. Of course. Anyway. Turns out there's another exit here. We did good today. Pleasantries is...
Join them in. Goodbye message. मुझे लग रहा है ये बाद में इंच अरे यार मैं बार बार जो मेन चीज है वही करना भूल जा रहा हूँ। कहाँ है कराए हुए?
Do I get a share?
वैसे मुझे कितने उसके बाद आना है? 30%। 50% अपग्रेड, 50% पे आना है।
This pedestal.
Well, for starters, I could definitely. Hey there.
Remember when I said so? Anyway,
Looks to me like some sort of.
Establishing you.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to.
Great.
This access card. I expect we'll need to unlock the. You want me to?
Access before trying out. तो ठीक है फिर इसको करता हूँ मैं इग्नोर। यस रिलीज दिस। ये यहाँ पे मिलेंगे कुछ सारे। अबे यार मुझे लगा था पास में होगा।
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Looking for trouble?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Try me! Turn to the quiet!
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
लोग कितने सब क्वेस्ट हैं ये सब मैं बाद में करूँगा हाँ 60% हो भी गया What the hell? मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे कोई इतनी बड़ी हुआ है मेरे Lock the Jack Frost into hole.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Nice and cool. Nightland doesn't have places like this.
तो मेरे पास वो नहीं है ना कितने चाहिए और 40 मेरे पास एक भी नहीं है यार कोई बात नहीं
Who goes there?
You wanna fight? Let's go! I'm gonna clean ya!
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Show me what you've got.
ये क्या है? Genshin Impact सबसे यूजलेस स्टोरी लाइन आती है। ये क्या किया है ऐसे?
Not bad.
अब क्या करना है? दोबारा ये रहा। ये बहुत अच्छा है। डन
Hey, not a bad haul.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Learned my
Shut up! Run faster!
So we're doing this the hard way.
You wanna fight? Let's go!
You win this one.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Not a bad hop.
अरे नहीं जाने दे सेकंड बताओ
Get to work! Light it up!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
मुझे पता है क्या करना हाँ कच्ची
Something's come up.
अबे यार वापस पास हुआ पहले
Want me to come along?
क्या है ये अच्छा अच्छा डैम ब्रो ये पागल बनते थे
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
ये सब तो ठीक है 42 AMR अबे क्रायो अभी 19 ही हुए हैं डैम डूड ऑफर फलाना ढेकाना फलाना ढेकाना फलाना मुझे देखना था अब कितने हुए ओ 99 83
Strange footsteps.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Do I get a share?
जल्दी चलते हैं सीधे लगा ये बस
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
अरे मुझे खेलने भी दे क्या पीटी है गेंशिन वाले नूब कहीं के क्या What the hell?
Is this really necessary?
ये क्या?
Something to add to my collection. भी हो गया तो ये तो पूरा वही है। ये वाला
Time to go.
Who goes there? Looking for trouble. Well played. That's it. Shut up! Run faster.
Hey, not a bad haul.
लेकिन ये क्या था? अच्छा ओके ये वाला है। ठीक है ठीक है। पहले इसको जिंदा कर दो। अंदर भी जाना।
Do I get a share?
Trash.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Show me
Oh, so we're doing this the hard way. You win this one.
Just you?
Gotta.
worth remembering.
अब शायद मैं ना ये वाला ले सकता हूँ इधर। मोर ओवर मेरा तो मेरे चॉइस था मेरा। किधर मिलता है ये है ना 50 50%। वॉर को डार्क थंडर फेदर वैली टोटल एक्सप्लोरेशन प्रोग्रेस। अच्छा ये 1 2 3 90% है ना, इसको 100 करता हूँ मैं।
here.
Pull back. Good.
Change your tactics. Your sins denounce you.
Right in!
Let me
Should be worth holding on.
mirror images.
Frag out!
No mercy.
यार मैं गलती कर रहा हूँ बहुत जल्दी ओके भी नहीं यूज कर सकते इस
Interesting. Based on my recent rumor has it that I didn't think we'd
see.
I don't know about. Anyway, traveler.
Cool. That's a lot.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
That thunder, flame fever. यार पहले ये देखूं। हाँ मुझे समझ में तो आ रही है बस। यहाँ पे भी इसको बोल देंगे। इधर रहेगा इसके एंट्रेंस। Oh my god, man. Oof. यहाँ पे तो नहीं लग रहा। पूरा यहाँ से आना पड़ेगा। पर ठीक है, छोड़ भी पाऊंगा मैं नहीं। क्या बेटी है रे। वापस इसमें 8% बचा है उसमें भी ऐसे तैसे खा लिया 91% है कहीं ना कहीं तो है चेस्ट और तो मैंने लगता है मुझे इसको करना पड़ेगा बड़ा। अरे यार मर गया ये भी ऐसी तैसी। बोलो ऐसो को automatic start.
Show me what you ready to taste my fists.
बहुत बढ़िया ब्रो।
Do I get a share? Is this really necessary?
अच्छा
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Just what will we come?
Want me to come along?
ये तो हो गया अब मुझे करना है ब्रो एक सेकंड मॉन्स्टर परसेंट ऑलमोस्ट हो ही गया डेली
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
तो
Add Astro.
हट रहा है ये 5 दिन चलो दोस्तों for today it's enough बाद में देखूंगा अरे मैंने क्या दिमाग खराब लगा रखा है ना वो दोनों जुबाने दिल ना जाने दिल में